What's good, neighborhood? Yeah, today is, today is a day off, and this is the first time in a while that I have actually had 2 consecutive days off in a row. It feels nice. I've got plenty done, but what's more is that we got in plenty of good gaming even before the stream started today. If you're checking out the YouTube channel, my most recent two Street Fighter 6 posts, go check them out. A couple of really great sets, one with a fantastic Jamie. Again, even though I was dominant in that set, because of course I've been basically playing Marisa since day one. Even though me at my rookie level was still pretty dominant in that match, I could see the gears turning in the guy that I was playing who was using Jamie. I could see the gears turning as he was fighting me. I could see, okay, he's picking this up, he's picking that up, he's getting in his drinks, he's doing his thing. And seeing the potential that Jamie has as a character, it actually allows me to see when I'm facing off against other players, either they know the character or they're using the character, getting used to him, and they're starting to pick up on things. And I love actually seeing players, aside from myself, evolve mid-match. It is a thing of absolute beauty. The other set, well, I wish I had been able to actually post the full set, but the other clip that I put up from Street Fighter 6 today was my first ranked match rage quit since Street Fighter 4. Now, back in 4, I had a couple cats rage quit while I was using Dan. Obvious reasons. It's Dan. Come on. People underestimate him. But I had my first ranked match RQ using my Marisa, and it was kind of nice. It was kind of nice because that RQ came from a perfect KO, and the set itself was decent too. It had a great Honda, but I was just in that moment I was better. But in other moments, he was better. I mean, the set was 1-1. He took the first match, I took the second. I was coming back to basically recover from the missteps I had made earlier, but then end of the match, boom, DQ, and I'm like, are you serious? But anyway, that's enough gushing about Street Fighter 6. We're here for another brand new classic that just recently hit the streets. Y'all know it. Y'all have been watching me play it. Y'all have been hearing the awesome music from it. Let's get back to Final Fantasy 16. Oh. Excellent JRPG plus weeb drink equals yes. I am here for it. So with that being said, let's go. Okay, we out here. I think I just, last night I was doing a little bit of grinding. I was, literally just finishing up another Mark hunt. Seriously, I'm gonna need Square Enix. I'm gonna need the team at I'm gonna need the team working on Final Fantasy 16 to hurry up with that motion blur toggle for the PS5. Cause, good lord. It is making things rough. Hello.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
It's a rough lot. Okay, so we're going to be heading back to speak with Otto. But nah, I want to do something a little different. Actually, let me get back over here to Martha's Rest. No, not the Silken Strand. Where was it? Was it Hawkscry Cliff? Yeah. That's where I need to be. Get down here. And that's a done deal. Good job, Torgal. T Greasy. Bird! I'm coming for you, Bird! Oh, hey! Appreciate the sub, Ryan. Glad to see you over here, buddy. Alright. I must attack Bird. Burb! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, nah, that chicken got itself Kentucky Fried. Now, when I get offed, because I am going to get offed, I'm sure of it, it's going to have me continue back at the nearest... It's going to have me continue... Excuse me, back at the nearest obelisk. So I'm going to do as much damage as I can. See how well this works out. No, you don't. Whew. Alright, you coming or what? Just gotta get out of the way. Woo! There we go. Okay, now for the fun part, I guess. I don't like that low angle the camera sensed. Ugh. Shit! Yeah, just have to play it careful. Play it careful, he says, as he gets slapped right in the face. And game over. Oh, but we're back at the obelisk, so that means I'm restocked on potions. And I'm going to get to do this again. From full. And I know exactly what needs doing. Now, is this something I can do at my current level? Probably. I'm currently at level 31. This flan thing's at 38. Actually, you know what? Nah. Nah. Because if I do this, we're going to be stuck for like a couple hours just on the flan itself. So we're going to go ahead with the story. We can get back to dealing with the Flan Prince in a little bit. But as it stands, I know the fight. I know the fight, so I know I can get it done. But let's go ahead and pop back to the hideaway so we can speak with Otto. And in the meantime, I also want to Yeah. Here we go. Otto!
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
New state of the realm. All memories, nothing at the reading table or the mission counters, though. Okay. Otto! What's good, bruh?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosine Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle?
Yeah.
I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Rav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I love Uncle Pirate. Hey, Unky B.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He is way too enthusiastic about this, and I love it. So we're making for the Velcroy Desert, huh? Ooh, this is gonna... Yeah, this is gonna get us into Dhalmekia, isn't it? Let's hit it!
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
That's a good Torgal. It was a good Torgal.
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwin and Warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs with which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the empire's ire, and to keep their attentions from his support for the Guardians of the Flame. And we are, of course, here in the Dalmekian Republic, which is a nation formed from a federation of 5 smaller states. It's located in the southern half of the continent of Storm and has its capital at Randallah. Also home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Fang, inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in an attempt to flush him out of hiding. Hey, what's up, Chop? How goes it, buddy? That is so cool. I'm sorry. I love seeing the little sprites of everybody in the current party and then just looking down and seeing Uncle Byron there. Just Uncle Byron.
The nation lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Right. Get back here. We're not done. I am already enjoying fighting in the desert. Let's go see what these scorpions are up to over here. Get over here! Boom! Word? Do I see red chocobos over here?
When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Really?
You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
Oh.
I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ah. Ah, family memories. Sorry, Uncle Byron, I'm kinda nasty with these new abilities, you know. And yes, there are red chocobos out here in the desert. That is so cool. Ahoy, travelers. How goes it? And what do we got up here? Bring it! Up! You waited too long! You waited too long! Alright. Let's go ahead and pop on in, shall we?
Just what I needed.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Okay, we'll make our way through here. Hella lengthy. I remember Jake said it took him about, 50, 60 hours to complete? Oh, you want to pop back and see... You want to see some of the red chocobos? I think I saw a couple of them over here. Here we go. Yeah, check them out. Red fluffy birds. No fighting. Just red fluffy birds doing their thing. And a great time was had by all. Alright, I'm pretty sure this right here is where we need to go.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Quick drink? Yeah, we can do that. Up. Black chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Come on, bud. Just keep an eye on us. Damn, Clav looked badass with that hood up.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
That sounds good,
Bowls
actually.
of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
What we got going on over here? Oh, wait. not looking so hot, buddy.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Okay, so we got the ale coming back. They should have already gotten their soups. Damn, this motion blur!
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
To lose.
Stay back, all.
Stay back.
Bradley.
Stay back.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Go ahead. Try something. Try something. I want you to. I dare you to. Thank you.
Bravo, my boy!
It's you.
Whew. Whoop! So much for that. He's just back there having a blast.
Trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Just a touch. Yo, that's that's great. I was like,
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
you wouldn't believe me if I told you, Uncle. It's too late.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Clive, remember your uncle knows you're a terrible liar. But yeah, Uncle Byron was just... He was just inhaling that soup. He was just like, oh, fucking gimme. Yeah, Chocobo soup with lentils and honey. Yo, chicken wings actually sounds really good right now.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
You're gonna run up only to get done up.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Okay, so what do we got here thus far? Okay, the Dalemill Inn. We're running through the markets, past the baths. So we're gonna head this way. Alright, guess we keep going. Or not.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the
Steve's
Fang.
Pizza.
It would seem
Alright.
Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
So we're just gonna talk to people. Speak with the town folk. So which townsfolk are we going to speak with? That's the question.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why would this emerge?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yep, we'll go ahead and
Here you are.
take that.
Fare you well.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good oil on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Smooth. But throwing that name around, I don't know. I feel uncomfortable about that. Something just hits me right here and says, maybe we shouldn't. But we'll find out.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Fight it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Well, you never know. You never know, Uncle B.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Well,
it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
That'll feel good, boy. Ha 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 ha. He's so cute. Alright, let's pop over to the baths.
Sweet incense. What wax candle?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I would think she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Which is not much.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Come on then. You should listen to the man. Stay down. You should have stayed down.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
All right.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a...
Once you go flat. Huh. Oh, flatbread. Of course.
The most fragrant herbs and
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Exactly.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't
I won't
waste
waste
your
your time.
I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
It's customers.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals, huh?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Word.
The misfortune Dalimil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Okay. Let's figure it out.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Right. So why do I feel like those damn thieves they're talking about could possibly be royals?
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. And the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Sorry about the furniture. Thinking that it's the soldiers that have been stealing the crystals? Oh, I haven't a doubt. I'm also thinking Uncle Byron's got himself into some shit.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
That sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Solid question.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000!
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet soldiers in a secluded corner of Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course. When they turn sour, oh, I'm good to beat some ass.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Okay, so that means which way are we going? Which way are we going? Which way are we going? This way. Oh, and I'm heading right for where we need to go too. Perfect. Southern Velcroy Desert. Yep, sounds the part. Get over here. Let's keep it pushing. Okay, Desert Gate, Southern Velcroy Desert. Alright, we're a little over an hour in, so we'll probably be getting to an intermission point right after we deal with this.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, What guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And
Is
now
that
that these
so?
crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Stay down.
Okay, there's someone back there healing him. Oh wait, Torgrim's not here, is he?
Stay down.
Oh, there he is. Last one. Oh, they brought the birds in too? Come on, bird. Come on, bird. Ow! Bastard! Ah, they weren't charged up. Oh well.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. So
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
You insolent little shit!
Here, wear this.
Oh, nice.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Right.
Umialos Delan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Well, that was fun. Insolent little shit.
What is it now? You and I...
More in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade, devilishly handsome to boot. Aw, thank you! But we were both the second people to bear our respective names. Oh, really?
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Aha! So... The original Rosina Dalamil, she was an associate of Sid's. The new Rosina, aka Youngblood right here, basically after she died, took up her name, much like Clive took up Sid's after that bit of unfortunateness. Right on. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. Yep, she plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
Well, she was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly she had entered it. Swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That's why I keep her forge alive. Why I play the Desert Hare. Why I care for the orphans of Dalimil. Bro. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still,
I suppose there's enough for me to go around, but do forgive me if the Desert Hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Bruh, you got shit to do.
ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Exactly. It's the Dread Pirate Roberts all over again. Veritable oasis with clear running water, natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who worked Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randallah carry much weight in these parts. Dalimil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalimil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them.
how very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dhalmekia and Waloed, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. Sure, they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you've done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
There's simply no other way, Clive. You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Don't be a stranger.
Nope, I'll just get stranger, buddy. For the best drop in Dalimil, visit the final staying.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
where do we
start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of clerks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we?
Heck yeah.
I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. Better get to it.
Okay, let's go speak to. Let's go speak to a couple of town folk.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Holes and basins!
Yeah, no. Seriously, like, the subquests in this thing and, like, certain little tidbits you find in the flavor text. I swear it's like Warden wrote some of these. The puns are just groan-worthy and it's great.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right.
I gotta take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Well, you'll certainly be in hot water if I don't do this.
Hanging lantern! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Okay, so there's the terraces, and... Oh. I may be not too far from...
Made from the stoutest stoneware!
Talking to at least one more Ah, dang it.
Bread warm from the oven.
Where are the other townsfolk I need to talk to?
I'll be asking for you again. Might as well.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Okay, come on. Where's the other person I need to talk to?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Oh my god.
Need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Oh. Coming over here puts me back outside of quest range. Well, let's see if we can't get me back into quest range.
Yes, they're tight, sword.
Okay, so I've already spoken to the flesher.
Pots, bowls and basins. Silver platters, just like they need.
Sweet incense. What candle?
Who else can I talk to? Ah. Oh, this guy.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Turns, keep the darkness from your door.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place.
I love just running through these towns and like hearing the random chatter from the shops and everything. I don't know why. It's just so entertaining.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh. So we go back this way to find the trader. And we head up this way. Yep. Let's pop back through here. Oh, hold up. Oh. Of course. That central structure right there. But seriously, out of all four of the icons that I've got currently, currently in my inventory, Titan has proven to be my favorite. And that right there is one of the many reasons why. Thank you, Chocobos. Yeah, light and durable. That sounds like an alloy. Alright, Sava, where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
See? Clive's got it!
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Over in the terraces, So wait, the terraces, meaning... Oh yeah.
Do you crush it up, or just...
So let's go ahead and pop back over here to the obelisk real quick. That'll make travel a little bit easier. A little bit faster.
Well, this is new.
Hint, hint, fast travel.
Good. I was hoping to...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I know I said we were gonna hit intermission in a little bit, but I gotta see this through.
The
should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
To finish Hugo Kuka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Well, we do now. At least, we now have a plan sooner than we would have tried to devise one.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Indeed we shall. But first things first. Oh. Dang it. And I can already see what's...
But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
And I can already see what's causing trouble at the baths. Those right there. Damn bombs. Well, let's make our way over and put a stop to them. Okay, we're still gonna need to...
What the hell are those things?
Yeah. We're still gonna need to make our way around a little bit. But I think we've got... I think we've got a good beat on where we need to go and what we need to do.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
That's just it. I don't know what's good for me. And when people try to tell me, I just ignore them. I'm stubborn like that. Yo, this limestone area is fucking neat, though.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Woof.
The frying pan.
Yep. Old Faithful? What? Oh, no, you don't. Ugh.
That's better.
All right, come on, Old Faithful. Oh, no, you don't. Stop that. No, not all of Clive's abilities are fire-based. At least not at this point in the game.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Okay, there's gotta be some other stuff that I can find over here that will prove useful. Alright, we got our limestone. And we beat the bombs.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Well, alright, head on home for now. Just a second.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down there. And I still hardly believe it.
It's just another day at the office. Birdie bird! Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So let's go ahead and make tracks. Get ourselves back to the town.
Back to the stables, girl.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. No.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad.
That's what I like to hear.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what
Bombs.
I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hey, you do your thing. By the way, my apologies for that bad pun earlier. Ooh, Scarletite. That might come in handy. And I got Breath of the Inferno for ignition. Very cool. Or maybe not so much.
Scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Of course, of course. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Needed to a
Juiciest meat. Yes, they're quite sweet.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, Time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
Bingo.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
What do we got?
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Know your customers.
Yes, Forge
That's
Master.
right.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do.
Ask who it's for.
If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Know your customers.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
I'd beg to differ.
Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Embodies the spirit of Dalimil. The spirit of Dalimil isn't just the land it's on. It's its people. Right? Which all goes back around to rule number 1 of operating a business. Know your customers. You know your customers, you know your people, you know the spirit of the location that you're setting up shop in. In short, if you're commissioned to make something, ask who it's for. Get to know your customers, then you'll know exactly what kind of product you need to make. It all makes sense. It's Keynesian Business 101. You serve your customers well and you get repeat business, which brings in more money for you to continue serving your customers. It's an endless positive feedback loop. And with that little bit of education, as it were, we're going to go ahead and drop over to intermission now. I guess we're doing a 2-hour intermission because, well, we are going long haul with this bad boy since we got the day off. But I am going to take that intermission so I can make me some lunch. Not dropping the stream, just going on break. So, for those of you that are watching, hey, do yourselves the same sort of favor. Get yourself something to drink. Snag some grub. Stretch. Do what you need to. We'll be right back. Exactly. If your customers want green thingamajigs, you sell them green thingamajigs instead of trying to fob them off with blue doodads. Bingo. Exactly that. Anywho, we'll be back in a bit. Hey, hey! Thanks for sticking with me over the intermission, everybody. So, check it out. Check the mail. Got my food. Got a stretch. I can snag a little something to drink later. Because, well, I'm not too particularly thirsty, and I'm pretty well hydrated, all things considered. So, let's get back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. Side quests are currently complete. So that means we can make our way back through that little limestone area and straight on to our objective.
Made from the stoutest.
Sweet incense.
Ah, man. Seriously though, I cannot overstate just how peaceful it's been at my place recently.
Come on, go.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something important. At least something important game-wise.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes, I am looking for potions.
My thanks.
Of course.
Thank you for your custom.
Uh-huh. Okay, so basically if I just keep going straight, we'll be in good shape. Ride like the wind, bullseye! Ooh, man. Sorry. I cooked up these burritos and I'm just like sitting here smelling them. Dog. Beef and bean burritos with a nice little heaping helping of green salsa. Bruh. It is astounding. Like, seriously, green salsa has been my new go-to for topping a lot of savory foods as of late. Oh, that's the business. We are now at the jaw. Okay, peeking around to see if there's anything I can find. Off you go, girl. Jaw obelisk activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on high alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
No one could have known.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
You've already more than proven that.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Missed the old bastard already.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Oh, Lord Byron Rosfield. Uncle Byron's the best. I hope he survives through the rest of the game. Like, I would be legitimately upset. Oh, hell yes. Nah, Clive's a good soul. Actually, nah, I'll say it. Clive is up there for me in my top 3 favorite Final Fantasy protagonists. Oh, he's actually pushing his way to number 1 pretty damn quick. No, it definitely sounds like something you'd hear in a intermission in Doom. But between that and the fact that, you know, the classic Final Fantasy theme is woven in through the melody. It speaks to the skill of the composer. Woo. Hot food. Getting a little bit of the sweats. Give me a moment. And there's me drink. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so we're here. At the jaw. Drake's Fang is where we need to go. Are we seeing any green marks on the board? Any side quests? Nothing, 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 nothing. Let's go.
What a start! What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Damn.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then,
I don't like
Pride
where this is going.
Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Well, Hugo's out simply for revenge, but what is this bastard plotting?
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, Christ. I have a bad feeling about this. But seriously, this game better not hurt Uncle Byron. Feels like.
Orcs. Did the Royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness. So what are we doing?
Beast and part of the Waluda arm now. How the hell did that happen?
Jesus. Turn the place massacre.
They spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Okay, AAA Washington. it looks like we may be dealing with an Akashic Kuka pretty soon. Let's take a look at our abilities. Okay, we've got 1961. We need 1895 for Titan for Earth and Fury. I kind of want to take Raging Fists and master it, and then put it on. What you call it? I'll put it on one of the other two. Master Brooks Gambit. Oh, I've mastered Heatwave. I can probably put that somewhere. You know what? I'll just go ahead and master Burning Blade. Why not? Okay, so let's jump back over to here. Okay, we upgrade that. Okay. Come on. Torgal was like, enough waiting. Let's go.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
No problem. Go on and get yourself some rest. I will very likely be on for the rest of the day, so if you're able to come back after your nap, go for it. Or if anything, what I'll probably do is come back tonight for another extra innings stream. You got it, Professor. You have yourself a good rest, all right? Here we go.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Alright, you know what? I am done with the lot of you. It is time for y'all to catch these hands. Yeah. Level me up. Alright, where to from here? Right there. Seems legit. Bang. Let's go. Favor of lightning. Alright. That's a door we can go in.
Won't be going any further this way.
And that's a door we need to go in. Stairs.
This must be the way out.
Hello. On me way up. Oh! Hello there.
Woof. Why weren't they sneaking past this one? How did they get in here?
Ow! No, you don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. No! Oh, that late. Ow! Prick! Ugh! No, you don't. Woo! Oh, still got torched. Help to me, boy. That's better. Heavy hitter with that magic. But guess what? I'm a heavy hitter too. But woof. That could have been bad.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Utter madness. Alright.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Woo. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3.
Let the trial begin.
Oh!
With me.
Too slow.
Oh! That hurt. Christ. That was painful. So was that. So was that. Damn it! Oh! Hey, soon. Oh, what is he doing? Denied. No, no, not that way. Not that way. Case closed. Yeah, buddy.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
What is with this sneaky bastard? Woo! Lord Commander of Kingdom of Waloed's armies, Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith, however, remains a mystery. Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Drake's Fang. And Castle Dazbog.
Did the orcs do this too?
Okay, we've got our abilities recharged. Ow. Come on. Downstairs with you. Great.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to enhance their performance in battle. You. You need to go. Ow.
Not good. I'm hurt, Torgal. Let's try. Better already. All yours, Torgal.
Whoa. Okay, so I came in from this way, so that's the way I need to go.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? This won't be easy. Nice try. Too slow. My turn!
Damn it! People wasn't charged.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but, well, I'll take the healing. Not that way. And not that way. I came up the stairs. So... Ah! Here we go. Let's save again. Because we never know.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Okay, so did we go out this way? And here we are.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Oh.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kupka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
Oh, Kupka has lost his mind.
Benedicta!
Oh, he done really lost his mind.
I'll kill you, Rosberg!
Come on, Clive.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oof. Okay. You gonna do this? Fine. Let's do this. Let's get to work. Oh? Oh? He intends to bring this whole damn thing down on us. Oh God! Please tell me. R2 and square. Brimstone, if he is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Woo! Oof! Okay. You got me, Kuka. Oh, that's a kick stomp. Right. Come on. Oh God! Ooh! Ooh! Ow! No, 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 no! Ugh! Get off me! Did he straight up eat the core? He straight ate the damn crystal!
What the hell has he done?
Fuck. Ow. Oh. Oh, that sucked.
Thunder, help me.
Oh, we Asura's Wrath now? What in the world? Woo. This is utter madness. Now I'm running up his tentacle. Woo. Ow-wee! Why do you hurt so much? Oh crap. Oh crap. Come on! Come on!
I've got you now.
Oh shit! Ah! Okay, yeah, that sucked. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ow. Shit. Oh! So that's where I'm supposed to land Brimstone. Okay. Wait a minute, y'all need to listen to this. Ow. Ow. Yep. Thought you was gonna catch me jamming and miss that QTE, huh? Hey, you thought. Oh! 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 Get out of the way! Ooh! It hurts. Why does it hurt? Ugh. No. Yeah! Stop that! Not good. Not good. Not good. What the hell? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I have a targeting reticle. I did not know that. I have to keep from getting rock bonked. Oh! That's unexpected. Oh! Yo! Round 3? Shit! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Ugh! Is he... What the... What? No! Oh god! No! Fuck! Fuck! Ugh. Oh god, I got this. I got the mini stagger on him. Thank God. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Kablooey on your whole family, bruh. Kablooey on you. Kablooey on your cow. What is with this music? What is with this fight? Ooh! Right in the chops. No! Ow, 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 ow. Right?
From the Mother Crystal. I can do it.
Yo, he's trying to grind you into paste, bruh. What are you doing, Clive? Oh my god! What is this fight, man? I'm gonna put this down for a moment. I need to tell somebody. I need to talk to somebody about this. Bruh. I'm. Mm-mm. Ooh, excuse me. Mm. dang it! I done left my drink over on the counter. So, that fight with Titan. And then the shattering of the crystal. Excellently done, Clive.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Watch it, Clive. Get back.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That girl is just... She's getting into all kinds of shit. She's been running around from start to finish.
Consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
All right.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would I could avoid doing that at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
It's her. She needs to go.
Terence. Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I didn't expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Well, at least they made it so that they could talk. Let's get Clive home.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Ugh. My God, that fight with Titan, man. I'm bugging. Shit was wild.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Hugo Kupka, deceased. After losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosala Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by his enigmatic Waluder ally, Lord Harbord. Clive followed suit, storming Kupka's stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal.
Here you are.
The fall of Drake's Fang. After winning both Lubor's trust and passage through the south gate of Dalamil, Clive and Byron press on to Drake's Fang. There, Clive makes his way past hordes of orcs and otherworldly beasts to Castle Dazbog, where a pitched battle with Titan ensues, one that ends with the destruction of the Mother Crystal's heart.
Very good.
got new hunts. We got new hunts. So I still need to take out that Flan Prince, but I fought Severian, Araman, Aruna, Belphegor, Dosmer, Sekret. Got it. That Flan Prince, that is my sworn nemesis right there. Hill to die on. Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, the Breaker of Worlds. Oh, Jesus. And the Nine of Knives. Oh, my.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by,
Yes, you indeed have found yourselves a wealthy patron. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not be easily relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Wall of Memories. Neat. Alright, let's get over here and talk to Otto and resolve this whole thing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a Stolas from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's
a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Very same.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Enlighten me.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Some damn good questions.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
Too true. Very well. Let us spread the word.
Spread the word.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief. Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now that he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included. The Sancfordian, dear. And?
Hang on.
And what can I do for you?
I'd like to buy that Einhander.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And then we go here.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Reinforce. Sorry, not Einhander. Enhancer +1.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
I'll craft the grindstone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Drake Slayer's belt. Yeah, let's craft that.
You a good while. Anything else?
No, sir. Just got one more I need to talk to.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Nope. Bringing the gift of closure.
Mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealed fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw it with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright, let's head back out there.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that? If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She's building an airship!
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Think Mid might need some help.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in.
I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
I wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. No surprises there.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone. But now... Thank you, Clive. Anything to try?
For great justice, and use your loaf, so. We'll hit Sandbreck first.
Good day to you.
Howdy.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
That's so.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
You know what? Let's do it.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Ooh. Oh, that stretch.
see what the people of the village have to say. And then find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say? We'll go and investigate.
Spoke to 2 out of 3 of the people. And the second one gave me the clue that I needed to investigate.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields.
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Alrighty.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Okay, I think I might probably go ahead and call it a stream for now. It's 6:30. Or at least I might call it a stream in a little bit because I'm starting to get a little tired and I just need some time to get up and move around.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
What's going on,
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here, Lostwing, and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, damn.
I'm not going to change his mind.
I wasn't going to try to change his mind. Screw that. Seems we got some, got some things to do in here, too.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the French.
Gone, just like that. Without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh. Where did all the men of the rock go?
I see something off in the distance.
Looks.
I'm gonna go fight it.
Like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Oh, that's just a tree. Never mind. Well, before I meet up with Atu, oh crap! I was not expecting you. Well,
My lady yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Come on. Well done, Tongo. I'd snap you like a twig! Nice try. Too slow. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Awaken wind!
Gotcha. Bye bye, Sand Ninja.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Woo! Now it's just aiming to finish the side quest, not get tangled up in a brawl. Such is life. Such is the absolute state of Final Fantasy. Okay, so let's see what happens when we go up this way.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling, but I'm no good at baking. Everything I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask you. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Suppose not. That was one hell of a fight, though. Lubor, how you doing?
Lubor says Drake's fang.
I hear you've been busy.
You heard right.
It was your doing, was it not?
Rumors of the Fang's destruction have already reached the long ears of the Desert Hare, and they will soon be on the lips of every man, woman, and child in Dalamil. Though I doubt they will receive the news quite so cheerfully as I did. This town owed much of its prosperity and protection to the Fang, and many will feel that now it has left us, so too must they.
As for me,
I know what it is to live without crystals, without wealth. It wasn't an easy life, but I survived it. And Dalamil has plenty of blessings even without the Mother Crystal. Its healing waters, its proud people. What need we have for magic? It is but a convenience, a crutch. If the people need a new crutch to lean on, perhaps they ought to look to one another.
my ears are always open.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Anytime. Anytime.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master.
I'm heading towards the shop.
Well,
From the nostalgic stoneware.
Oh wait, there she is.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice. I think your bag might be full. Thank you for your custom.
You got it. Now let's get me back over here real quick so then I can just go ahead and pop out the gate. And finally catch up to Otto. Oh, there we go. What up, Otto?
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Let's do it. Whoopsie daisy.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay, so it's not all down right at the water's edge.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining.
Much.
Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. I suggested taking on his name. You were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did.
Oh, that's love.
About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I feel you.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let's go home, buddy. Time to do some running about. Okay, so we need to go up this way. I know which way I want to head. Oh, it's right here. Desert roses and not much else. I probably don't want to go there just yet. Do I want to go down here? That's all she wrote. Now what happens when I cross over here? Is this someplace I can go? Someplace I can explore? And I see a level 28 Salamander. Woo! Oh, that's it. It's a dead dragon. Steel silk, desert roses. Wait. There's some up that way, but I can't get to it.
Let's go.
Can perhaps my chocobo friend get to it? That answer would likely be a no. Oh, hold on. Chocobo can jump. What can we get ourselves into? Hello. Excuse me. There we go. Exploration! Oof.
I needed that.
Awaken wind!
Ugh. That was just awful. Ugh. Ow! Ugh. You annoying bastard. Okay, so which way do I want to go? Oh. I seem to be already heading in... Actually, if not... An interesting one. Okay, is that the... That's the way I came from. So let's turn back around. Yes, yes. Oh, that's where I was earlier. There's gotta be something up along this way. Got me wondering what kind of trouble I can get myself into. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make a left turn up here at Albuquerque. Past the scorpions, of course. Albuquerque coming up. And... well, we can make the left at Albuquerque. But what's waiting for us up here? Ooh, goblins. Goblin mugger. Goblin get mugged. Come on. Come on. Get him, Torgal! Good job, Torgal. And what do we find down here but 3 desert roses? So what happens next? Do we... You know what? Let's explore up this way. So we're going to hang a right. Make our way back towards Albuquerque and make that other right. There we go. We'll follow this trail for some distance. And what to mine wandering eyes should appear but a chronolith. Okay, there's our chronolith. Ow. That was a split second.
Charlie. Too slow. Nice, Charlie. Too slow.
Ooh.
Right. Yeah.
Mm. That's the ball game.
Come on. Yeah.
This must have been a fishing village before I ever left.
Okay, there we go. Wow. For a while, I did not even notice that my mic input wasn't coming in. I am so sorry. Going on an adventure, exploring. Surger's thread. Woo! And that's the story of him. Alright, anything more? Anything else that I'm going to take on? Wait. There is a large area at the end of this trail, and I'm not sure what awaits me there. But we're about to find out. I see a salamander. Oh, it's just a salamander. Ooh. All right. Ugh. Nice. All right. Alrighty then.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
And there ain't much else out here. So here's what we're gonna do. Here is exactly what we're gonna do. Because we have explored so much. Let's get back to the hideaway. Oh, and it is 7:30.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna finish off this stream, right? Because I'm feeling like I need to get myself some dinner and probably head out for a little bit. We're gonna finish off the stream, and we're gonna come back with a sleepover at Aces with more Final Fantasy 16 coming your way. It's gonna be great. I'm telling you, it's gonna be great. I know I'm gonna have plenty of fun.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to get on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Letting off steam, part 1.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Copy. Woo! So that's going to do it for this run at Final Fantasy 16. Let me go ahead and get over to the lobby real quick. Lobby, thank you. I do apologize for the audio and the stuttering issues on the stream later. It seems like just the longer we go, the more likely that's bound to happen. Might also be just, you know, it streaming through the Elgato. But anyways, anywho. I will give y'all a shout a little bit later this evening, but it's been a fun 5.5 hours of rocking and rolling. Oh my god, that fight with Titan. That second fight with Titan was just so wild. And the music... Okay, no. I'm done. I gotta eat, and then I gotta head out. But I will see y'all back here later this evening for the sleepover and extra innings with more Final Fantasy 15. Sorry, Final Fantasy 16. What the hell? I need to go. But anyways, until next time, everybody, thank you for sticking with me for all this time. It's been fun. Don't forget to grab your shoes from over by the front door when you're on your way out. If you need something to eat or something to drink, avail yourselves of the kitchen before you head out. But until then, until next time, stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. I'll catch you later. Come on. There we go.